You can hear me now, hopefully. I do apologize for that. As you can tell, I'm kind of stumbling into streaming. Yeah, hi. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, Mass Effect Marathon. I am a very sleepy Low Energy Videos who's just awake, managed to make some dinner, managed to make some spare food for later on in the evening, managed to make a cup of tea, and is now currently shilling. So if you guys could chill, it would be a big help. We, of course, are playing Mass Effect 2, where we left off yesterday. Which is, of course, very, very much what we are after. I'm just chilling on, I'm just chilling and getting everything ready on my end. This is why I kind of like the 10-minute countdown. It just kind of boots my brain up, going, right, you're in streamer mode, get ready, come on, come on, come on. Brain forward. Less brain farts, more brain forward. I jumped when the sound kicked in. Well, blame Grumpy. We could have had a mime episode where I'm just letting you read the dialogue text and me making hand movements on screen. I used to know one or two sign language words, but they're gone now. Yeah, so let me just now chill on Discord, and then we're good to go. And I ask you guys to do the same. I also want to remind you guys that we have our Discord and our Twitter in the description down below. And we have a stream goal. It'd be pretty cool if we made some money tonight. Not required. It's pretty damn awesome. Either way, I'm going to be doing my best to make up for the shitty start. And I'll be with you for the next many, many hours. Anyway, that's for sure. But that's of course, the stream gods are unhappy with me, in which case, well, what else is new, right? Yeah, everyone blames Sloth. We could have tried something experimental and artistic, but I guess this man likes Marvel films more than he likes real art. I don't even have any. I don't even have that much in the way of news. And I watched after the stream. I watched from YouTube. Ate some rice and went to bed. And then I didn't actually sleep. Let's go, and that is that. I noticed the channel's growing though, so thank you guys so much. And so is my Twitter, for that matter. The Twitter, I've realized, is so vital to get this channel growing. Which is a shame, because Twitter is the scum of the hub of scum and villainy. I weep. There are some people out there, especially younger generations, who have now considered the Marvel films to be the default movies. And that's a little sad. But at the exact same time, they are fun for what they are. Sometimes. Some of them are fucking trash. You guys can hear it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're about to go through the Overlord. Thank you, Joker. I'm glad for that final seal of approval. We're about to go and do the Overlord missions. Hence the Lawnmower Man and Rainman and Overlord Man, question mark. I should have had Overlord Woman. Too long though. But what about Overlord NB? Have you ever thought about that? Yes, I have actually. Would have been also too obvious to have I Am Sam, or maybe you. No, oh, I know what I should have done. You never go full Overlord. I am also a proud member of the Aspie race, so henceforth I can use certain terms. And if not, good, I didn't use a single term. I implied a term. And technically, in this case, it would be true. He's basically high-functioning. What's it? David, the main character in this, is high-functioning autistic. So we also learned that this planet is full of a bunch of city-states, a constant state of war, which is cool. Ate is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts, jungles to tundra. Also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-gas giant. Ring contains rocks of meters in length and wide dust clouds that stretch up 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. The impressive central phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ate's largest moon, Liti, is on unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing Athean venture is a borrowed time, colony population investment has been orders magnitude less than other garden worlds. Damn, their moon's gonna crash into them in the next 2 centuries. Capital, Andraste. Disputed. Population, just shy under 2 million. Colony founded, 2104. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay too long, especially when I was gonna sorry. Like, that would just be an afternoon for me, 200 years. We have failed them. I don't know if we failed them. I mean, growing up in the 90s was hardly a boom of Renaissance thought, you know? Same with the 80s. The 80s is when all that really started. Actually, Star Wars when it started in the 70s. Alright, let's do Miranda. Damn right. Let's keep it in this, so for some reason we can always see her belly button. How thin is this material if you can see her fucking belly button? And Jacob, because also Cerberus. This is a Cerberus operation, so... Oh no! No, 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 my bad, my bad. Don't want to start that quite yet. I do want to start it, but I want to change my armor. The only way I can change my armor is to start the entire game again. That's right, even deleting all my saves, and even in Mass Effect 1. No, give me a second. I made a boo-boo, I did. I should have done this last night, but I didn't. I wanted to go and get, I want to use the Cerberus armor. Because I want to look like a tool of Cerberus. It's all a part of my character. Is it? No. But like in the 90s, we had movie franchises. Hell, the first Harry Potter film came out in 99, didn't it? I still think this sounds so much like the fucking Poker Face theme. Ooh la 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 la. Even the ominous music is better than Mass Effect 1. It's sort of like preparing like... Oh, bollocks. Alright. I guess we're gonna look like a collector for no real fucking reason. I'll keep the arc projector because there are some Geth here. Jacob can get the a good shotgun for a change. And Miranda's got the bog standard weaponry. And look, they give us the hammerhead. Nice touch. Compared to Uncle Bad Touch, that was Pinnacle Station. Did you notice I didn't play Pinnacle Station?
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Please, make it stop. I do enjoy this, I do enjoy this mission. It's very cool, and will help you out in Mass Effect 3. I like it here. It's quiet. Loud. It's getting loud in here. It has such a unique way of speaking, you know? I thought they used to look at you. The security cameras.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security.
Over here. On the monitor.
I'm on TV. Hi, Mom.
Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose.
So
VI
hot.
program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
This is what Twitter looked like the moment the reviews for Dune came in. So many bodies. Access denied.
Remember to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Are you winning, son? Sure am, Dad. Good, because there's no Geth around. Oh,
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program.
yeah, see, they follow you.
Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Move.
This is an automated security update. Geth
What?
activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
If I remember, in Mass Effect 3, when you take out their last base, there's a automated declaration saying that per agreement, you have no right to sue Cerberus.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is excellent.
Fancy.
Hostile!
Less fancy. Haha.
Get over here. Here we go. I got him.
Fuck you.
Gotta hurt.
Whatever. Sid will put them down.
Helicopter!
Ow. Daka daka. What? Now that egg salad will be ours.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Why do anytime someone say that, it's always going to end in disaster? No, the humanity. Oh, Darth Vader's wife. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Recover funds? Money? Stealing from Cerberus? You gotta do it. Ooh. Power cells. If you don't need power cells to your heavy weapon or metagel for your, well, metagel, the game will give you just 100 credits instead, so it's not a complete waste. Ah, soothing. So soothing these people have just gone to sleep. Yeah.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Hear that, Miranda? He's thinking of you. Oh, sorry, he was talking about Jacob. Damn. That was a burn on Miranda.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
I have a feeling long shots are going to be required here.
Enemies in front!
Yep. All good.
Here we go!
I've got him!
Yes!
Tinder's been about the only thing I've been using as of late that's has nothing to do with this or sleeping or YouTube, but it's still online. I think it's because it's so
This is
easy,
Project
you know?
Overlord with an emergency
You just go.
message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Nice little touch. The walkway wasn't just one giant piece, you move across in segments.
Trouble ahead!
pass. Let's see.
One left.
I honestly thought that they would.
Come on over.
When I saw the Geth for the first time, I'm like, oh, okay, they're going to be reusing the same assets indefinitely, right? So I didn't think that they would do anything crazy. Then you finally see what's at the end of all this, and you're like, oh, okay, so at least they've created some new stuff.
You're up.
Ow. Dick.
I've got him.
Did it! All the Geth are dead. Let's go home. That's not what. All the Geth are dead. So, yeah, you guys will have to fill me in on any news because I am literally like zero of interest right now to
You need to destroy
anyone. I don't even remember my
They
dreams.
have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
You know, it's really convoluted actually when you think about it.
Rear guard.
Integrity of dish has been compromised.
Here with one left.
Didn't want to do that. I'll take it. Ow. Thank you. Now we won't be able to pick up our next subscription. Wait, what have I done? Wheel of time? Oh wait, it's happening on.
You've got to be kidding. Oh, the whole thing's giving way.
wish I still didn't wear the Cerberus, the collector armor, but I guess I'll take it, I will.
Over here!
Yes.
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp.
Hi, Logan.
Come on, I'll explain.
Just made some money.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If
So,
he hit
maximum
the
overdrive,
extranet,
got it.
Who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David,
You're mad
the
scientist.
VI has
Of course you
fortified
should.
itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
I'm not letting you
To
see me
enter, you
eat.
need to manually
don't
override
mind it,
security
but
from our
this is a
facilities at
messy thing.
Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
Nice though.
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown.
I've got some backup in there as well, but I don't have the souls.
I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Oh, fireworks have started.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station. Our
Been hearing them all
communications
day.
uplink with the wider galaxy.
Nice to hear them again.
If you
They
hadn't
didn't happen
destroyed the
last
dish
year.
in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
I don't know in America if you guys use fireworks nearly as much as we do for Halloween.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence...
Oh, I should have sounded like the orcs
safe.
from Warcraft. Nom. Nom nom nom. Fucking King Shark from Suicide Squad 2. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown.
Mhm.
It's also where my brother
A
became
week before and a
something
week
else.
afterwards, you hear fireworks. On Halloween night, it's particularly high. We don't celebrate Guy Fawkes Night, of course, but we do celebrate Bonfire Night. Bonfire Night has gotten a lot of flack over the recent years. the damage it causes can be surprisingly bad. And there's always a few kids in the middle of like a housing estate, a council estate, who do something pretty horrific to animals. On top of that, they cause like people throw plastics and rubber into the fire, creating like really bad like chemical burns and stenches. And saying that, don't get me wrong, as a kid, having like going out to a big park and seeing like 12 massive bonfires light up the night sky was fucking brilliant.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
What I need to do, I need to go at the start of the week. No, I'd say every 3 to 4 days. Make a big pot of sauce. Yeah, Jacob's a ghost. And then pop it in the fridge. And let's use it for everything. That chili powder I used, oh my god, it's so useful. And it was less, it was like 40 cents for the little Tesco thing. But a few dabs on it works well with anything. And if it's too strong, then you just throw some garlic in to balance it out. Stir in some butter. That dip I used just had a lot of cheese, that's all. Leave area, yes. Everything except Halloween, I know, right? 4th of July. I've always wanted to be there for 4th of July, and I've wanted to see it firsthand.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
This reminds you of Monster Hunter. The new one. Or that Final Fantasy game with the boy band. You're playing as the prince, was it 15?
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, it is. Very pretty. See a bomb drop. Oh, by the way, this is the day the bombs fell in Fallout. Not the right year, the right day. In only a few hours, the hope of humanity was wiped from existence. But humans are stubborn like that. So many places to pick from. Hey, look, a waterfall. There must be something behind it. And there is. Oh. Stuff.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
So it's effective. The scenery is beautiful on this level. 4th of July is usually a great excuse for a stupid amount of barbecue food and good fireworks display, whereas an expat it hurts my soul. You know, in another timeline, they would, I don't know, they'd call it maybe Union Day or something, and it would be a completely different date where they would celebrate the end of the American rebellions.
Hostile activity detected.
There was this film that was meant to be coming out, and I saw ads for it and everything, and it just never got off the ground. And it's what would happen if George Washington was killed really early on. It makes me wonder, like, what would the world look like? And I know Alternate History Hub did a video on that years ago, but I'd like to see, I'd like this sort of alternate version of it, where like the British Empire was still strong. Like, I can't imagine it would be any worse than America. You probably would have committed far less genocides. Or maybe more. Who knows how it would have gone. I'd be a real asshole for July, say, Scoreboard USA. One love. USA.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Really? The more you know. Ireland doesn't... I have to tell an American once that the rest of the world doesn't celebrate the 4th of July. And they're like, what, out of spite after 9/11? No! Why the hell would we celebrate your founding? You don't celebrate ours. I think ours is in like June or July. Very recently, I'm not going to get into details because, in fact, I'd almost feel like I was punching down, and she isn't a bad person. I just, I remember she said, this person I know. You guys don't know her. I know. And she's an American, and she wants to come over to live in Ireland. She knew so little of the place that she was looking for houses in fucking Glasgow. Right. What can I say to that? Except that no, and do my best to try to educate her.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
That's cool. But look, it's the same reused assets over and over again.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield.
Look, these shields are actually defending. These shields are actually defending. Holy fuck. But of course, what you can do, you can let them target the shields to do the job for you. No! I'm blaming my buttery fingers for that one.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Every country claims scoreboard? I don't think Saddam's Iraq did well against you guys. Or Serbia, for that matter. Come on, target me. It's a whole new world blowing the shit out of Geth shit. Wait, no, that's the exact same thing we did in the first game.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
And also a good thing that this already. Comes with the reuse assets.
We are being targeted.
This is kind of fucking intense.
Cannon is locking on our location.
Beta.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Gas cannon is locking on our location.
You think the gas cannon would be like, oh right, I see what he's doing.
Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the gas cannon.
Your cannon, it's actually not the gas cannon. That's technically a guardian cannon they've repurposed.
Locking on our location. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Nice.
We're all clear.
Yeah, you guys. No, you guys have like again like traditional targets, like enemy
seen us.
armies. You guys have won in everything except for Vietnam, and even then, you guys would have won in Vietnam if you had doubled down. They were on. Like, no one really thinks about it. They were on their. They were on death's door too. The bombing, the civilian population. But you guys blink first. Tangy! Holy shit. Such tang. It was delicious. My god. There's enough sauce left over to reuse.
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or deaths that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Okay. Sure is only bigger than Pennsylvania. Gonna be some small countries. That's right. That's why more and more countries are legalizing weed, and they're gonna see their criminal organizations backing off incredibly quickly. Case in point, Luxembourg is about to become the first Central European country, heartland of the EU, to legalize consumption and growing of weed, but not in public spaces. Yet. I guarantee you their tourism industry is gonna fucking skyrocket. You know how small... I remember learning this in secondary school, our version of high school. Luxembourg is so small that when one factory closed down in Luxembourg, about 20% of its GDP was taken off the international market.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gifts for the experiment.
One
I
factory.
hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Damn, they do Easter eggs different in the future, I see. Wait, no, it's worse. This is a Kinder egg. Americans were right. These things are hazardous for your health. Not guns, though. You can find guns everywhere. I can't believe Americans for the longest time had them as illegal. Yeah, it'd be very logical to work in Vulcan Station. Oh, cool. The fucking Tool albums come alive. You mean war for good social policies? There is a war going on with social policies.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these kids
Aw, I already had a prime.
will be dead within 2 minutes.
Well, now you have to. Give me some of that chocolate. No, it's mine. Share. Half the time your parents got you chocolate so they could steal half of it. You know this. They didn't, like... I'm not feeling chocolate. But I mean, I'll take some of yours.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare get parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
What a dick. I love this man. Easter eggs like we do. I know that they love painting those shit. Jelly beans and peanut butter. You must have noticed the peanut butter. It's everywhere. That just destroys my stomach. I wasn't raised on peanut butter, so once in a while it's okay. I like it in cakes. That can be really nice as an ingredient in baking goods. But Americans will just add it to everything. It's greasy, slimy paste. That's alright in little drips and drabs. Motherfuckers. The Reese's Pieces? Oh, so much. Something inside. Yeah, you guys don't do the chocolate eggs that we do. Kids, and let's be honest here, anyone at work would be happy to get a chocolate Easter egg. You can get them for as little as $2.50. You know the names like Mars and Snickers and Cadbury's or like a lot of different ones. I got a fucking fruit pastille one once. It was just regular chocolate on the outside, but like 5 Roundtree's fruit pastilles on the inside. Fruit pastilles, though, man.
Everything's off wire. But our station's
Americans can't do gummies. I've met them, but we
nobody understands.
their firmness. They just don't get the firmness down right. Yeah, they do love their jelly beans, though. They're alright. I like jelly. If I had a choice, it'd be maybe jelly babies instead of jelly beans. Hollow chocolate eggs filled with good quality chocolate, usually the size of your head or a bit smaller. Yeah, the spoiled kids who had no siblings like me would get the whole thing to himself. So very early on, I would give the chocolate eggs to my ma, and I would keep the huge chocolate bar they'd give for myself. I wasn't allowed to eat it on the day except for after dinner, because of course you'd also have a big Easter dinner. So I'd have that, and then I'd be able to pick on the... we'd watch those old religious films like The Ten Commandments or Cleopatra, Ben-Hur, which I'm not religious, but I do love those films. They're really well made.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us.
They're just propaganda, man. They're good propaganda. Prince of Egypt's another good one. Probably one of the best animated films ever made. But, too bad the topic's on, you know, Bible shit. The case of Prince of Egypt is actually technically Torah. Why it's a predominantly Jewish cast, and it's, well, it's about Moses.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
What's new, pussycat? You get the Lynn's chocolate bunnies? Of course! Absolutely. You can get them in Tesco's or even in the petrol station. Depending on their size, anything from £5 to £8. Why are they covered in chalk? It's a genuinely good question. Oh, have you introduced her to Fruit Pastilles yet? The ultimate gummy. Because they have Haribo. Haribo's been making waves over there. Star Mix. Oh my god, Haribo. Or wine gums. Get stoned. Pop some, pop some wine gums in the fridge. Get stoned. Take them out when they're nice and firm. Oh my fucking god, it's the ultimate snack.
Scanning area.
Not like cooked stone food.
Objective is located on the far side of this
Oh,
campus.
it's a puzzle. I don't like the puzzles. It reminds me of the desire demon. There, that'll do. Kinder, it's book candy tree on one side of the package and the toy on the other. Oh, come on! You never knew. You never knew what the candy was. Like, you never knew what the toy was when you got your egg. When you opened it up, it would give you a little brochure of the future ones as well, how to build it. That was another thing. You always had to build your Kinder Egg one. The best one I ever had was this little, tiny little red and yellow prop airplane that when you moved it on the ground, its wheels would turn the prop. Yeah, I would love to get that to this day. It was only made out of like 5 pieces. Whoever made that was a fucking engineering genius. I mean, it was probably just some simple crank system going on, but oh, Kinder Eggs were brilliant. Hey, Loki. That's alright, Loki. Life comes first. Oh, speaking of, guys, we found a guest for Friday. John Morgan will be joining us. Boo! Boo! Guys, come back! Come back, guys! I'll tell you what. I'll get fucking Joe from DP on as well to bounce it out. Yay! Aha! I caught you out in the trap. There is no Joe. Guard, seize him! Where? There we go. Yeah, well, we're gonna be on, he'll be on Friday, so we still need someone to pair, with John Morgan, so. Power!
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
I wish I wasn't in the bug armor. Now we get to fight all the way back.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Reboot, motherfucker. Oh! Should've not led with
Let's move.
the line. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here.
Our response is authorized. Service reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
It'd be cool if we saw like Jeff coming out of the water, like half nude. They look like some weird zombie creatures.
I see you.
Oh, I love this gun. When fighting Geth, it's the ultimate weapon. Guys, could you maybe pick up the pace a little? Thank you.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Moving.
Knows about Fruit Pastilles, she's okay with them. To be frank, I don't think I've gotten her wine gums though. They need to be next. Absolutely. What gun is that? That's the arc gun. Originally a DLC you buy, part of the weapon packs. This is back when EA was trying to get as much money out of it as possible. Later editions, they've packaged it all together, thank fucking Christ. It's the ultimate Geth Clearer. Also good against the robots, the combat bots. Though not amazing. They're often like groups of 2 or 3.
This is a Geth status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Zappy Pappy! It's also a great way of finding out where a hidden Geth is. Oh shit! Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. I just call it my Sith gun. For obvious reasons. Next time I'm gonna kill a Geth, I have to shout it. You know what I have to shout. Unlimited power!
Perfect!
Tell my numerous cookies I love them.
One less! Nice!
I still prefer the black hole gun because, well, it's a fucking... it fires a miniature black hole. But... this is still good.
Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Ah, do you see him just popping in? Oh, that's some top tier.
We've got cloaked targets.
Not anymore, we don't.
Coming!
Would it be a real shame to add some sort of arc weapon? Oh no. Oh no. The Geth are everywhere. What are we going to do? Okay, let's fire it. Do it. Oh shit, is there a bit of drama going on in the chat? Take it somewhere else, lads, you can be civil.
This ship is now in quarantine. The Geth threats must be neutralized before exiting.
You're right!
Here we go!
Got it!
Easy enough.
There he goes. Locate Vulcan Station. Complete mission. Get the hell out of Dodge. Actually, not much. It's not a very long DLC, but it's a good DLC. I still don't like how they reuse assets, though. Cool if they had like unique stuff. Okay. Well, anyway.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Okay, let's try and get the remainder of those collectibles.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
I like that little touch, but they keep mentioning it over and over again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry, lovely. You know my stance on drama. You can stay if you want, if you just want to chill, but you're welcome back anytime. I don't know the details. It's none of my business. I love this. This is kind of a big shout out to the original Mako running around, but without all the shit that came with the Mako, you know?
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Fuck it, we'll go and do the Vulcan station and try to find the last 2 packets. Packages. Packet. Whee! God, this game's good. Armor isn't as stylish. Each piece has unique combat benefits. Very weak combat benefits. Don't know if we're going up against Geth again. Probably, so let's leave it. Oh, drones. Just as good. They're in the same pose as the Thorian Creepers. Okay.
Extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Plant machinery? Oh no. Is that the sequel to Plants vs. Zombies? Cyborg plants versus, I don't know, were sharks. Oh, how convenient.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Recommend using convoluted system. the last time, I think this mission is the last time you use the hammerhead in anything. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Next time you see the hammerhead, it's been modified in Mass Effect 3 by the Alliance.
Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
I like how the VI is so smart. It animated 2 M1 droids and tried to shoot at attack jet in motion, opposed to letting it go and observing it. Yeah, I don't even know if I had direct control. It's probably more vague attack that.
Is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Whoa! Imagine if the AI had any sense, it would cut off the flow for like the valves, and then I would just not be able to lift up, and I wouldn't be able to get up there. That's what. Yes, what the AI doesn't do. The AI. Making me work for my platinum. What is this, YouTube? We're gonna have to hang it on the wall behind me? Oh, you full of boiling compass turds. The inside of the average colon after a chip to Chipotle. I've got you a bit of good news. If you all remember my friend Claire, she appeared in a couple of streams, she appeared in a couple of videos, and she's getting engaged. Long time coming, I think. Don't know when the wedding is. I don't even know if... What the hell was that? What the hell was that, Jacob? Don't even know if I'll be able to make it. But... it's definitely a good bit of news. Oh, I remember this. Would. If this was a Bethesda game, I'd be able to knock that over the side. That just for boredom's sake. Didn't actually know I could. I had to do that.
We've been spotted.
B.
Gravities wouldn't be any further, huh? Yeah!
Anyway, I also have another bit of news. A friend of mine is actually running for my oldest friend, actually. When I was a kid, he's still off in the airport working there, and he's running for the head of the union for the entire airport. So my Facebook page is full of like sort of like ad campaigns that look like proper professional like political campaigns, and he's on the front of it. I'm not surprised in the slightest. He always wanted to take more direct control over anything he was a part of. I'm all for it. It's just that SIP2 is the union of Dublin Airport, and SIP2 is an in-house union, so you can see the problem there. It's like all the unions in Japan, you know. It's not a very practical state of mind. My ma and my nan both were a member of SIP2 back in the day, because of course they both were working in Dublin Airport. So was a couple of cousins of mine. Yeah, it's looking cool. I don't know what exactly he could pull. I've been out of the loop for so long with Dublin Airport politics that I really couldn't tell you. If I could, I probably wouldn't tell you anyway, because it's kind of probably sensitive information. But no, I do wish him well. I don't know who he's going up against. I don't know what sort of pull he must have some pull in Dublin Airport, because he is in a managerial role. So
received an SOS from Atlas Station.
And he did start at the bottom. He was a trolley pusher for years.
Trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's
I worked in
after
maintenance.
automated systems. I'm ordering my people to
Wasn't
sabotage
long,
the
but
plant any way they can.
in case you're wondering, no, I wasn't an engineer. I literally was the guy in the warehouse that organized all the parts. I was the assistant to the guy who did that.
We've been spotted.
He's actually popped into stream a few times over the years. Oh. And here comes the Fenris. You can't have these robots that Fenris. It's illegal. Come on, there you go. Fuck yeah.
It's going up.
That's
Target down.
Oh shit. So yeah, the only two bits of news are about other people. Using Maddox, quite a bit of damage with relative few shots, even with your augmented ammo. Yep, I've got a few upgrades already, and I have put a lot of points into my character's damage output. I also have Miranda, who acts as a boost of all things. So yeah, I prefer the one that's just like a giant heavy machine gun. But I have to get that later on. That eats up ammo so much, but you can just spray so many targets down. I always prefer the Maddox anyway. I know the Vindicator is kind of like a knockoff version of it. Beep boop. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, I didn't see you here. Beep. Ooh. I love that droid. This is where you get a renegade choice, and I don't get it. You can shoot it, and you get a renegade point. Why?
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor.
Look at
Hit
this.
the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Why, because it's defenseless?
Shepard out.
It's a fucking droid. This isn't Star Wars, where they have questionable intelligence, you know? Have you noticed none of my companions are saying anything?
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station.
They didn't bring them back in to do
You'll need
voice
to find
work.
the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Yeah, yeah.
Life forms may wish to take note.
That's the game designers going, look what we did! Well done. We're gonna put your aesthetically pleasing view right here. Right on the fridge. Well, you can do that while looking her right in the eye. You know? Shepard, that's very important Cerberus data. And you're like a cat with a glass of water off the edge of the table. Shepard, don't you send that data to the Alliance. Commander. Clink! Nope, down there. We'll get all the data packets. It is fun to drive around this thing. Oh, we never went down here. Imagine doing this with the Mako, I'd be bouncing all over the place. That always assumed like gravity was an option, you know? It was vaguely aware of what gravity was and was never put in practice. Gravity? Oh yeah, that's that thing that sometimes like keeps me to the ground. Apparently a jet bumping around the object saying ow, chuckling as I do it too. Why do we say that? We're not actually getting bumped. I know, maybe it's a reflex. Hey, look! Pterodactyls! You live another day, pterodactyls. You live another day. Not pterodactyls, it's pterodactyls. As in land. Terra. Let's be honest, it's terror. Cool. Alright. Let's go! Let's go do this! Hey there, sports fans. Like her appearance at a board. Sheer, unadulterated. Hey, this planet's doomed in about 2 centuries. Everything on this world is in danger. Plus, you think they're gonna survive when the Reapers show up and start fucking glassing cities?
is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Shut to RH. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed.
Handicap.
His autistic mind is the
Rude.
breakthrough he's looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
That's a stripper's name, isn't it? Serendipity. Let's give it out there for serendipity. Playing Simon with the Doors.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice.
He says we're cutting into his cigarette budget.
Neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
You monster!
You got it!
Justifying your actions.
Taking cover.
Summoned to the 7th floor.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
It's a guessing game.
Arriving at basement level. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Elevator.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 2.
Shit.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
There we go.
Arriving at level 6.
This is why you don't use an elevator in emergencies.
Not in service. Please choose another. Not detected. Please extinguish all threats.
Ritual service.
This is valuable.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Let us party, so party. Shit. Let us party, that was the right one, and I passed it by. You passed it by. I'm a hacker and a weed whacker. I'm making up a song on the spot. Be gone, thought. Be gone, thought. analysis browsing. Oh no! Her outfit's clipping through itself.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Oh no! I'm going through the World Wide Web! I don a backwards baseball cap and I use the keyboard to fly through space. Cyberspace! Radical! Destroy Rogue. I am Shodan. Pitiful existence. Pitiful existence. Like the honeycomb technology they've got going on here. Make it stop, please. Don't shoot at me. Help me out. Stop doing this. I got scared. Sorry.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
Right, he might understand it, but how the hell does he make those noises?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
I like numbers. Okay, David. Hey, you killed our hub! No, well then you'll be fine.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm
Loud.
sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
My god. This is how Boston Dynamics was formed.
David is a mathematical savant.
Shoe on head was
His
right.
artistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Yes, no harm at all. Said no one ever. David, can you transform the entirety of the Elusive Man's funds into my account? Thank you, David. I like how he's made out of individual, like, no icon found logos. Skynet is the gas infection, pretty much.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Wait a minute. Oh. Hi guys. Alright, when we come up, we're just gonna kick ass. We're big, we're strong, we're the guests. It's like the brain sprawn from Futurama. How could we lose? We're a young, up-and-coming squad with everything to prove.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Are you sure? There's like a literal hell ball over there.
Tell the Geths to stand down.
Oh, dude. Hey, you stay out of Edie's head. That's for Joker's use only.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Keep those eggs out of those fluffy shoots there, dude. Shit. Ah. Hey, buddy. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. No! Oh, so close.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
None of us want to be here, David. It's the human condition. That's it. DLC finished. Hey David, is your favorite film Hellraiser? Why do you ask? No reason.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait!
Was the
Come on.
Chaos Choker really necessary?
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
There's literally
You must-
blood pouring out of him.
It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David
He
communicate
tripped.
with the Geth,
I mutated him.
it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares a 1,000,000 mothers mourning the loss of 1,000,000 sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Dude, what the fuck? Bitch slap.
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture.
I didn't read the
Joker,
books. I don't know what
contact
that
the Academy
is.
and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seems
Now you know how I got these kick-ass eyes.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Rogue VI was successfully shut down, with the test subjects taken on service for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer will be instrumental in devising a safer approach for controlling the Geth. Got a skin weave, some credits. Yeah. Kate Bowman, Shepard. Pulled in some favor and found out how to get you and where you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Oh yeah, forgot about Terra Nova. Last year we had a memorial to you too. Guess it's premature, huh? I figured find out who's attacking colonies, you have to go undercover, but I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. I want to know that all of us live in the colonies are worried about what's happening in terminus systems. Really glad you're out there to help. No crazy military talk going around about someone who's not taking the easy way out. Thank you again. Martin Burns. Udina said this would reach you. No, haven't forgotten what you did for me today. It's case crazy biotics took me hostage. See, you're getting like feedback from what you did in the first game. Taken down, you got me off that ship alive. Won't lie to you. I took this job to pull in power. So biotics as a stepping stone. Some good pull resume. I was wrong. We all serve humanity in the wrong way. I don't know what we're doing here, but I'm going to see its humanity reaches its potential with minimal bloodshed. Getting layers of thanks from antibiotics, just received the reparations. Layers should be really coming to you. Well, this is fantasy. The idea of anyone getting reparations. Those are really coming to you. I thought you should know. Good luck taking political heat. I don't know if offering help would be useful. Need me, I want you down. Dr. Archer's brothers, loose man. I understand you taking Archer to Grissom Academy. You feel with their work, it should be a good home for them. Yeah, I know you are. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide breakthrough, been lacking so far. Likely for an individual, even talents, understandable. You've set us back with the Geth several years, which doesn't have any permanent.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Why did they fix his eyelids open? For the extra body horror, of course, and that's so they could show that they can do tear animations. Shepard gets 20% health. Strong synthetic fibers can be woven through the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from most attacks. These fibers also have some Medigel conduit, improving healing. Jesus Christ, I'm probably like 20 pounds heavier now. Heavy bone weave. Reinforce the skeleton of synthetic weave. Bones can be made almost unbreakable. Holy shit! If the event of bone trauma, Medigel conduit allows for bone regeneration in a matter of days. Shepard strong. I'm a fucking Digimon now with a power pack infused on my back. Oh, Commander Shepard. Standard firmware shipping with bioamps designed to work for a variety of alien races and nervous systems. Hacking the firmware to relax built-in safety protocols, more powerful Mass Effect fields can be generated. Each hack must be done carefully to an individual nervous system, or the risk of nervous blindness, sensation loss, system damage, sensation loss, or blindness. One thing they didn't have a good idea on was fucking defense. You'd think that they would put a little bit more thought into looking after their students, but no. Oh well, Jack was there.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So we have a lot of options now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. Don't lie. Before I continue, I best go on upstairs and deal with the kill shotgun wielding enemies before they get a post. No, really? There's the glowing orb. It gestates. There's your N7 helmet, which he's put on a little plinth. Go back to the classic. Now there's a lot of angles we could go for, but I'm thinking we should first go back to Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
And pick up the last of the items that I wanted to buy. Didn't have the money.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
We're almost there. Wait a minute. Did I go to that planet? Yeah. Okay, I went to that system. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hooray. We'll go back and pick up the last items that I didn't have. Then we'll go to Then we'll go to the Citadel, reconfirm my Spectre status, and pick up Kasumi. Kasumi Goto. Kasumi, so small. And she has that kick-ass, like, attack that's like, it's basically just an insta-kill, where she teleports behind an enemy. No, she's meant to be, like, invisible, but no, she teleports behind the enemy and just hits them. It doesn't really matter, so let's put Garrus and Morton, just for a change. Garrus! Upgrade my Incendiary, upgrade my Cryoblast, and upgrade my Overload. Weapons! I don't think it matters, but we'll switch out this to a good old-fashioned grenade launcher, just for a time. Garrus. I didn't like the Collector Assault Rifle, it's weird. I guess I'll give him the Vindicator just for something different, and Morden, it's the same as always.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I love this, the little Krogan jumping into the pile of God knows what. Terminus armor. Terminus armor is an environment we see with independent air supply, use in space, extreme planetary conditions. It's onboard microframe, computer runs suite of battery management software, current protected by passive thermal sensors, channel to base at a feet is buried in the ground. Passenger chest space. Micro-wells developed by Armax. Arsenal stores energy directly, armor and uses kinetic barriers. Reduce the delay before your shields start regenerating by 10%. Sniper rifle damage, 10%.
This should come in handy.
I also shot down there, there's nothing here. VIP, can't go in. Ooh. Doesn't seem to be anything new here, so let's get out of here and head back to the Citadel. I'll bring Garrus and Miranda. Garrus, so we can point out all the different things about the Citadel that he remembers, and Miranda because booty. I'm sure there's pretty soon she won't be the only booty in town, but she will be the superior booty because Kasumi's all like thin and shit. She's a small girl. Small. Dun, 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 dun. Citadel, supposedly constructed along Protheans, the colossal deep space station serves as a galactic capital of Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated throughout the rotation, comfortable 1.2 standard Gs and 0.3 standard Gs in Presidium. There she is. This rendered cutscene. It wasn't a rendered cutscene in the last one. A little touch, like you saw the Normandy very slightly move. Go.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
You can keep listening to her, and eventually she gets pissed off at you for not
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password?
I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Yeah, I've seen Layara naked. Oh, we've all seen that. You might have been the first, but she's been busy since you're dead. What? She's a cam girl.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She's such a non-entity that next to no character acknowledges her existence. Because they never edited it right. Aw, they're having a conversation. Big, stupid jellyfish. Guys, if you're enjoying this, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check the links in the description down below for Twitter, Discord, and if you want to help out financially and help us reach our goal, we have our Streamlabs. Every little bit helps. I'll be streaming this until... what's the recap? Well, I start around about just after midnight, so I guess I'll go at least until 7. No, we've still got a long way to go.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made
Oh,
to
she's
reduce
got a
the
very
risk of Geth
beefy neck.
infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is
fucking Republican Garrus over
this is
here.
exactly why I left.
Blue Lives Matter, huh?
This recruits is at 20 kilos.
I love this. This is
Feel the weight.
ridiculous.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll
And
have to make him scream a
here's
little. He's
Bailey.
not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
General
If you don't have
Tullius, the
stomach
military
or you're
governor.
worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
You're not worried I'm some imposter?
Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
And also the doctor
Your
from
sergeant said you could help with
New
that.
Vegas.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
Yeah. I like Bailey. He's very down to earth and grounded. I mean, you compare him to Executor Palavin from the first one, who had like 5 lines of dialogue and a comic book where he turned out to be on the take.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside
You're
their
loose
free speech
cannon,
zones or
Harrigan.
someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Cannon.
Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded.
Thanks for that, Shepard.
Superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
You can tell this was written after 9/11.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
God, it was crazy going to... as a kid, I went to the trade center, and I saw the towers. I never went inside them. And then after 9/11, I went back and I saw the pit when it was just a pit. And last time I was in the States, I saw the modern memorial. It's insane, just the difference, right?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, in addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry
charmingly
restrictions have been
fascist.
tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I like how if you keep coming back to the same spot, you're going to hear like a little story play out each and every time. Did it in the first game as well. High grade provisions. Sushi, basically. Sushi and what looks like sparkling wine. It's fine by me. The Ascension novel. Drew Kapishnak. Partially Ascension focus, war. And the Revelations. Oh god, they were bad. They weren't good. They weren't good.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Great Courses Plus.
Shepard, it's been 2 years since you had a job. Isn't it time you rectified that? Exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you on the Outworld colonies. Third stage colonies.
Enjoy a new life on the off-world colonies.
Corporation's Pharaoh's facility. Visit your local colonial administration office to sign up today.
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to visit the Quarian migrant fleet, you're exploring the dangerous wreckage on Corliss. When was the last time you stopped to eat? Why not pick up a stick of Burgot? Enjoy Batarian culture on the go in this traditional traveler's meal. Burgot, the underblue meat. Burgot is composed of lipoproteins and is not suitable for consumption by Turians or Quarians. The Burgot Export Company assumes no liability for allergic reactions or intestinal parasites in non-Batarians.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
I like little things like the cloud that they're in is like their version of the clouds, period.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
New ship salesman.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
You're advertising how you'll want a refund.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Of course it is. You don't get it for blocks of 10 cents a piece at any store anywhere. No, it's a rarity. Stand. Well, yeah, he doesn't have a choice. I've never seen an Elcor sit.
Now available on video, the abridged version of
I love this.
award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Insincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Insincere endorsement.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which
Known
will
as
create anything
Evanism.
the user desires.
Oui.
Such technology is unknown outside of science fiction literature.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakera Ward's keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
What sort of things are sold here?
The CERTA Foundation, a
CERTA.
medical technology group from the Alliance,
They-
has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers
You know what we
professional
have to do,
software.
right?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the CERTA Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the CERTA Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the CERTA Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves.
Clanless Quarians.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the CERTA Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit
I think they
stayed
made
in
a
my
sex doll of the Citadel VI in the future. Oh, 100%. There's probably a sex doll of Shepard.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
CERTA Foundation.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the CERTA Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The CERTA Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. CERTA is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
Right. You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated
Barely
Sarah.
contained rage.
Oh my!
You are quite
Shepherd,
rude,
aren't you?
human.
I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm endorsing every
I'll
fucking
work it
store.
into our
Of course.
advertising at once.
And they never
Thank you.
call you out on it. At all.
We can use this.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jane, Rebecca.
Wait.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The meme! We have entered meme territory. Meme. Darkstar.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, date not found, Ledcor's Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID.
That sounds legit.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
I'm mostly just for the sex appeal.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Okay. Can't afford it, but I can't get the visor. Archon visor uses efficient algorithm to balance the processing power of biotic amps and armored tools. Heads up display voice command software allows you to micromanage the system, reducing the cooldown period between energy expenditures. It's also known as the Geordie LaForge.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Terra Firma thinks
He's
of
in
you.
custody pending
I'm sure it did.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from...
That's how you talk
All
to a
have
short
say now
kid,
is
by
that
the
she
way.
could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
I know that suit can vibrate. Oh, yeah, okay.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Why you don't get an option to actually, like, help her out?
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a
That's
new
the same
object
guy
to
from the
further
first
here.
game.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Let's start with the procedure, I guess. Hey, look, a moving Elcor!
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is
Ooh,
unavailable.
sick burn.
As counselor, I represent the voice of
Hey,
humanity
they've
and
upgraded.
the Alliance.
They've got holograms that look like
Shepard will be
holograms.
here at-
People.
Oh,
Not just
Commander.
weird
We're
frames.
just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah, yes, Reapers.
Reapers! He only has one
Race
claw
of
he can
sentient
use.
starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew
Next
ever
game,
spoke
you're
the
going to
secret.
regret
I
all
believe
this.
you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual.
Really?
He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Remind me again why I kept you guys alive.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties,
The
but
black guy
something to
said
show
whitewash.
peripheral
Careful
support.
now.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
She sounds extra nasally in this one.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
He betrays us to Cerberus in the third game? Who'd have thunk it?
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Now, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station.
Same animation
chaos,
effect.
with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized...
That's a nice little touch. You can see
there's no way to account for even half of
the
it.
conduit in the background.
Another reason
there.
why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Do you want to see how where they come from?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Almost done here. Keepers are like stage magicians, they're just not worth revealing the secrets. There should be one keeper with like a luchador mask. This tonight at 7. The secrets of the keepers. And it just shows this fucking charnel pit full of like dead bodies that are being mass produced and turned into new keepers. Where it's all done sort of like.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
Hey Miranda, I'm making your life a fucking nightmare.
Immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kohoku several years ago.
Oh look, it's Who's-Its.
Khalees been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Garrus is like, nope.
You told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
So tempting.
And securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
I didn't do it the first time though. The only real time you do that is when you punch her 3 times in a row.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
I love that saying. That was the first time I ever heard it, and then when I started getting involved with YouTube and shit like that, I saw it happening to other people. Like what happened to Ben Shapiro when he was on BBC, that was a bull rush. But it was one of his own making. I don't have to stand here and listen to this. You came on my show. Thank you showing me the level of what was it? The level of oratory ability of the American right wing.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward
Fucking
Promenade
child.
offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
They never really used Dark Star for anything.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Right.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Like how Turians are so straightforward that a barman wouldn't be any gossip at all. They'd just be like, yeah, I'm here to basically just get you drunk.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
I've done this. I've just gone into a bar and just...
Green. It's guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextrum DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
See that head movement he goes on there? That's, they use that in Dragon Age 2.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
They see me on Bearded on Wasted Wednesday. And 3 drinks minimum.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
Damn.
I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Especially after that many of the other ones. Same drink.
Anything else?
Woo! Got a burn. A good burn.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon.
Rancor.
Set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
A quad.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
There's no judgment in getting drunk over here like this, by the way. But it is depending on how you act afterwards. After you get this level of shit-faced, we start acting like a jackass and you should have never fucking asked it in the first place. Down I go. That's how you want to play it? That's how you want to play it. You're an adult, you know what you want. I like the visor. There we go.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Kind of crazy there's no big TV or something. Well, that's one thing I've noticed in America. A lot of places, a lot of bars I've gone to, whether they be crappy little dives or like these really upper class ones, they all seem to have like bingo, like these bingo rings, statewide lotteries on like constant loop. Now I know in the UK and parts of Ireland you've got like pub TV and shit like that, but I mean, I don't know, they play sports or like talk about bar stuff, or there's just like regular news network. News networks seem to be the most average worldwide.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that
Galaxy
game.
of Fantasy.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
For some reason, it's based out of China.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in?
That's a place on Earth.
Get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits towards a new game.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
What can I do for you?
Hangover would be nice, something for it.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
God, he loves his job.
See it. Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Gun shop? Yes, you're right about that. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Offhand ammo pack. Best. The Incisor. Hell yeah. One of the new waves of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger, the Incisor bursts so fast all 3 rounds will be in the target, and the barrel is moved a millimeter, increasing the stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. Added benefit, the noise of bursts is part of a single rifle shot, making it easier to locate the sniper by sound. Casca Fabrications, line of elite personnel protection equipment, includes a series of interlocking ceramic plates, probably tungsten alloy, weave for maximum stopping power, increase health by 5%. Sentry interface, visor works with Sentry system, software application that optimizes armor suits microframe computing. When Sentry system is running, more power can go to shield management. And the Umbra visor, next generation night vision device, assisted targeting. Detecting the focal point in the wearer's eyes, which location, direct robotic powers, and shots on me to exactly where the user is looking. Okay. I think we're done on the Citadel now. Walk around for a bit, see if I missed anything. We can get back to it. Gotta talk to Kasumi. I should talk to Kasumi.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station.
Convenient.
We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
The accuser of classism.
Since these stores are owned by the council, the government employees
fucking based and socialist-pilled shepherd over here.
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Thank you. Space hamster. Small furry rodent looks at you and seems like knowing smile. Yeah, I bet it does. Helium scaldfish. Nice. Normandy SR1. And the Destiny Ascension. Hell yeah.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Alright. Let's get out of here, Scoob. All the pets need to be on Normandy. Cerberus needs cuteness. Yeah, we can't just have like sex appeal level of cuteness. We also need regular old-fashioned cuteness. That includes the space hamster and the fish.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you again from Samish Bhatti. He's the guy whose wife died. Mr. Udina offered to pass a message on to me. I wish again to express my thanks, assistance, my wife's body. None could ever banish the pain of losing. I really being able to see her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. Open a restaurant that my wife always wished back on Earth. Picture hands on the wall. Alliance soldiers eat for free. Least I can do to honor the courage which brought his wife is Sir Tamanti. Emily Wong, you're not dead. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favourite reporter? When you come up for air and want to talk, let me know. She does alright for herself, but you never get to see what happens to her, except for the Cerberus News Network explains after the Reaper attack. So, a lot of people didn't get to experience this, but I did. I'd say about a month or two before the release of Mass Effect 3, when you would boot up Mass Effect 2, the EA account would give you a news update, the Cerberus News Network, and it would show you all this normal stuff around the Citadel space and hint at what might come, and then at a certain point, a week before the game launches, the Reapers attack, and you get to read about it. A lot of characters are killed off, and a lot of like crazy shit is explained that they probably could never show on game. Emily Wong dies, for example, when she pilots a ship full of explosives into a Reaper. And that's why she doesn't appear in Mass Effect 3, she's already dead. Thought my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. Your contacts tell me you yet survive. Wow, yeah, the important thing is you'd have been very embarrassed that you thought I was going to do a long time, I was going to live for a long time. You yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only resolve was tested, but I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds. Yes, sure. By the way, thanks for the mystery thing you gave me. Also, you're gonna say that you're pregnant or something, aren't you? Well, yes, but, like, not from you. Oh, good. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You and Garrus are alive? Michelle! Chloe Michelle. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I will not put the French accent on for this. I was devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I fear you never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you. I'm glad that you're still here to protect those who would have grown up depending on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? I'm being so happy to hear your survival. I wonder perhaps he might have ended up with you. I think he messaged on his public account, but you know how he is about checking his mail. And I don't think the comms address for him works anymore. He hasn't returned any calls. Oof. So busy on the Grand Crusade, his great passion focused on them to exclude anyone else. Oh shit. Anyway, if you know what it might be, we'd really love to hear from him or both of you. Come by the next time you're here on the Citadel. She has such a crush on Garrus, and he doesn't actually put two and two together. She sends him chocolates, and he's like, yeah, they were nice.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's...
No, I fucked her. She's a hooker. Shaira was awesome. We need more of her in the series, right?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is.
We should really do her
Anyway, how may I help you?
mission.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nice. Emergency shield. Unity restores squad members' shields to full strength as well as health. Shield's emitters are optimized to produce a strong, reliable kinetic barrier that can be activated for hours. With potential for interference, nearly impossible to run two active emitters simultaneously. When kinetic barrier is down, it's possible to activate a second, generally interfere with the reactionary powering barrier. Precise timing, a short-term kinetic barrier can be made that seemingly retracts. And the primary barrier deactivates. Convenient. Okay, Kasumi-tan. I like her room. There's a lot going on. She's got her own bar. She's got... I think this is like some sort of sensory... Maybe it's like... Yeah, you can hear like video games going off inside it. Yeah, it's a fucking gaming chair. She's Diva from Overwatch.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a
so
child
generic.
prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for
She never really fit in.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
That's why she doesn't really come back. And Zaid doesn't really care.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo.
Very...
Try a bite.
This is kind of weird, but the way he does it...
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little
Very hard to get
cannibalistic me
calamari
with
just right.
heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
But I could help. Woo! I'm a groggy boy today. I think the weather is changing my my sleep. Cold makes me want to sleep more. Hibernate, if you will. There's not really much else now, so I guess I'll go back to... Oh. Kasumi is very much a non-entity on purpose. When she appears in LDLC, I was actually a little disappointed. Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
No, I mean, she played her part. I mean, what were they going to do? Bring Jenkins back from the dead? Okay, so here is Bolson. Burkestal is where the woman from IGN that you can get as a DLC, and she's where Zaid is in this game. This is where she's from. So she's from Money. Feynman. Hydromethane gas giant. Feynman is far less interesting to the colonists of Burkestal than its moons. All 24 under heavy development by three rival firms: Porchari Heavy Industries, Galliuri Solutions, and the Dymus Corporation. These three firms are under ironclad contracts that are raw materials exclusively. Corporations based on or orbiting Birkenstead, a solution which has led to heavy investment in Birkenstead for manufacturing corporations look to get a piece of the action. Feynman itself has been rarely untouched by the mining concerns. A strong magnetosphere, great dark storm cells, great barrier to the newest generation of scandians. Okay.
Probe away.
Sumi's mission was amazing though. A little shark jumpy, but the whole party scene, yeah, that's good. It's a very nice change of pace.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I always do that. Back. $3:30 now, is it? Alright, so in about half an hour I'm going to go out and get a cup of tea, and I've got some pasta pre-made, but it has to be obviously warmed up, and I have to put some sauce in it if I want to eat it. So I'll at least prepare it, and then maybe at 5, then I'll make the remainder of my pasta. By the way, happy Monday! Was that weekend good for you? It was this for me. A whole lot of this. Wheeler. Wheeler is a sizable rock planet. Its atmosphere of hostile mix of hydrogen and carbon monoxide, which poses little hazard to remote robo-mining. Modern equipment can easily tolerate the planet's temperatures and gravity. Wheeler's crust is rich in bauxite and other light metals used in fabricator in Galaxy Overlord. Okay. Standard fare. I'll just fire Wheeler on.
Probe away.
I'm not really low on anything right now, but you know, it never hurts.
Probe launched.
Launching probe. 40. Explored. Toofed. Technically named Toofed, Dutch for the head. I don't care that if I butchered it, it's Dutch. Toof is a dwarf planet with moderate carbon dioxide atmosphere and rich deposits of percolates. Originally put on the star charts when a human scout ship needed to discharge its drive core and wasn't able to reach the system's gas giant in time. Tooft has seen some development in horseshoe and heavy industries. Berkeley's for asteroids can be found common industrial products such as industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefabs walls. Okay, so
probe launched.
Basically, asbestos, space asbestos, without the whole bleeding out of your nose thing.
Launching probe.
It'll be probably still the same, playing Mass Effect, but this week is going to be a little different. Wasted Wednesday as always, but then on Thursday, Missy Ann will be joining us for 3 drinks minimum. She will, I've had an idea that I haven't put by her yet, but I think the gist of it is something that you'll all enjoy. Because as you know, we do a gimmick for every 3 drinks minimum. And no, it won't be more Mass Effect. Then on Friday we got John Morgan, but I don't know who we're going to get with John Morgan. Anyway, gas giant Veltman is home to the Kursharin, an enormous storm cell that appears white as spots and are visible as far away as Berkstead. As with more other colonized gas giants, vitamin orbits, variety of helium-3, merchant vessels are a particular note among the orbiting stations. Dynamic corporations failed to manufacturing metastable metallic hydrogen despite the risk of involvement in manipulating power of Mass Effect fields needed to do so. Citadel warships which use the substance in their thrusters can frequently be seen dock at Veltman. As a result, it makes Baltimore City one of the most heavily patrolled Citadel space. You don't really ever get 0 out of
Probe away.
Gas plants. Okay. Belkestead. Representative of the first wave of Earth's colonization, a recipient of the first waves of Earth's colonization efforts. Berkestead's founders had decidedly less agrarian plan for Eden than Eden Prime. Mission of Berkestead's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, integrating humanity into Galactus culture by producing needed goods. Meaning with mixed success in first generation, then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods when strengthening nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Berkestead is known as the Humans' Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Not really much going on here. I'll fire one shot just for the sake of it.
Probe launched.
So, we will land. We gotta take Kasumi with us. Oh yeah, obviously. Master Thief. Power recharge time 25. Fuck yeah. Shadow Strike. Overload. Okay.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Lewd.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here.
Of course, they gave him a South
just to
African
cause
accent.
trouble. Do you?
He starts calling someone boy, I'll get a little bit worried.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one
Maybe
knows
because you're
what I
not
look
dressed
like.
for a party?
Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes
Hey,
wrong.
she just vanished!
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
The lighting choices and the saturation is causing a little bit of lag, if you notice that. Scan by, it's not too... But when you this... Yeah. The engine was pushing its max back then. Now it's got a HD filter over it. Yeah.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Not yet.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Want to do a complete scan of the place first.
Huck's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Okay. Private Reams, no way can sneak out of the party. Place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge, and we're Rowe let past her. Arrest down on board and Guardy Risseras, sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I love that in the
If we
background
could
there.
tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
It's basically Dubai.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Somebody's overcompensating. Okay. So let's go downstairs. Go to the vault. Yeah, I remember how you do this.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Oh, wow, I'm really groggy. Super duper groggy.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a
I
vault
remember
needs
the
to be
YouTube
impenetrable.
videos for the trailers for
This
this.
gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA,
Perugia.
child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Let's start with the most
throws a
obvious
hell
one.
of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time.
Oh,
The
now you're
thing
shaking
at the
my
door
hand.
hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay.
Barbarians.
People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
God, he buckled easy and gave me that speech.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
I like the stone that also has water going down it.
You can't be back here.
Yes, I can.
Take him down!
Go in silence.
Need some cover!
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Ha, I like that. KV420. Fucking Krogan-based anime. I think Mass Effect would do good as an anime. You could do a lot with it. I have that problem too. So we passwords around here. I can't keep it straight. The password tonight is Perugia. It's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means password needs to Hawk anyway. After this party, we'll grab some beers. Let me know, Sam.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I was very intimidated by this first time around. But now it's like, yeah, it's been all done before.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Different voice acting. They could have fixed that. There's so many little things they could have really workshopped over if they wanted to sell. If they wanted to sell this, but.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit has been added.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
My favorite one out of all of them.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. No progress to report. We have now completed directional dictionary attacks using words phrased for over 48,000 galactic languages. Research the Okuda family has not produced any matches, and likely that random brute force will result in one lifetime. Given the nature of the grey box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be passable at all. Remember, motion, even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we investigate alternative methods breaking through the security on the box. Oh yeah, Mass Effect anime would be wild. Fuck yeah. Yeah, first time I went through this mission, I was afraid I would screw so many things up. Guard's voice acting was weak. Yeah,
we can probably get
they kind
Hawk's
of rushed that a
DNA
little
off the
bit.
data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Maybe. First things first, let's steal his money. Going to steal his money, yeah. I'm gonna wind down for the night. I have to be up for work at 5 AM. Jesus. Need to crash. Thanks for doing this, Lev. Catch you again soon. Good to always see you there, Sloth. You take care. Tell Raisin I said so. down here. That's right. That's right. Whoa. Lag. Oh, I am a groggy boy. I really miss my coffee. Still should pick some. I could pick some up if I wanted. Magnetic power cable. Damn it.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic
I forgot about this part. Kind of a fire, isn't it? Feels like a bee's around somewhere.
One sec.
Looks like no one moves, huh?
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
That's it?
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
The hit wouldn't have been too long since the whole Siren thing. It's been 2 years, but it's actually been a month and some change for him now. Okay. Let's go save the... Oh, well, we're not really saving Galaxy. We're more... Meh. Mantis. No. Well, get the Incisor. This should be pretty good. And, I'll use the missile launcher for a change. The Sumi doesn't have much in the way of choice, so... Excellent. Oh, I love these Easter eggs. There's so many Easter eggs in here. Look, he's got the Statue of Liberty's head.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Michelangelo's David. Barely holding together.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
And look, the penis was broken off. How convenient, right? Prothean statue.
Creepy.
Some Egyptian statues? Cool.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Sorry, seem to like the Egyptians. Lady Liberty's head. They actually explain how this happened.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Oh yeah, the pistols. The locusts.
That's a Casa Locust. No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Nice. That's the grey box there, but we'll come back.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Stone tablets.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
This is a cool little Easter egg.
That's...
Oh wait, no, that's not it, no.
Not sure what it is, though.
He's got more stuff back there. It's all just different colors of the same thing. This is what I was thinking of.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
And my favorite out of all of them, high Dragon Age reference.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I have, and I easily dispatch it.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
He also made a fucking giant holographic head of himself.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Go!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
It wasn't something human or cool looking. So, yeah. It was kinda... Probably very big, you know?
Now to see me.
Oh no. What are we going to do? Why, we're gonna fire a motherfucking missile.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Let's equip the description rounds. Alright, there's a lot of enemies here.
Going silent. They're coming from the front. Can't see me.
That's how we do that. With love and attention to detail.
Taking cover! Switch up!
They're out of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Caution, you think? PDA? That means money, in theory. In theory, communism works. In theory. Huh? Yay! Cool little icon there. Something tells me you'd find that on like modern day Stormfront though, so for all I know that's like some Twitch streamer's logo. And I've just fucking implied that they're white nationalists. He's got enough robots. Whoa. Well, he's got military grade forces.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
You are nothing to my power. If you bum rush them really quick, you can end up getting a very cool attack, all things considered. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. If you bum rush the, if you bum rush a spawning spot, oh yeah, you can
That got it.
stop them from spawning in because they don't want you to see where they spawn in.
Here they come.
Once are alive.
See me.
Thank you, Kasumi. I'd run though. Oh, that's a noise, isn't it? God, the combat is so much better in this game than the first. I will destroy you! Enemies everywhere!
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
Murderer. And you accept free.
So
How do you like that?
Concussive shots are very good against biotics.
We can use this.
Nice. Save on some money. There's always at least one 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 upgrade for your armor or your attacks.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Up ahead.
Does that imply that he thinks we're gonna die? Oh, fuck you.
Can't get there. You got it.
Kasumi, maybe no.
Can't do it. You're dead.
See anyone money. Don't see anywhere else, so I guess we games have told me one thing, that in combat enemies always come out of shipping containers. Don't worry.
Could have done this the easy way, Proto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Okay, I didn't want them to do that, but it's fine. Music has glitched out. Don't look at me.
Look straight ahead.
Need some cover.
Yeah, the music glitched out. Thanks, EA. You are with the blue suns.
Gunship back into full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Moving to cover.
Look right.
Now the music comes back.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Oh, okay. Do that.
What did you tell your friend? Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
You.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
This'll help.
There we go.
Got Got a clear shot. Here we go.
God damn, the unshielded version of this thing was hey, look at the birds. They have so few frames. We get it. You're probably
down.
amazing
Let's
in
tear
bed.
that thing apart. Coming from the front.
If I was him, I'd just fucking
Get
leg
ready.
it.
Going silent. Up ahead.
Careful, men. What the keeper, pretty face, dead.
Going dark. Look straight ahead.
I see him. I will in a sec.
Now you see me.
There we go. Oh, great timing, guys. Wouldn't it be great if, I don't know, we strap guns to these things? No. No need. Every one of us is happy as a clam. I don't know why clams are happy. I think they're happy or sad. I think they just are. They're just living in the moment. No phones, no social media, no problems. Just gurgling away, filtering out food. Lude. Wow, what a generic face.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted
keeping
the
it vague,
information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this,
why did you have
you a target, my love.
memories of us in the third person?
I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you.
Besides, there might be a burly black guy you'll get obsessed over.
Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Aww.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
The grid's not gonna be much of a
I
problem.
want this. Thanks, Shepard.
I normally get rid of it for the good of the galaxy, but I forget if that pisses her off or not. I want to live in the past and become obsessive. I'll start talking to clairvoyants and wearing pendants made out of children's finger bones around my neck. It's probably not a good idea to do that. Won't be much of a big problem anymore. Squad, we leveled up. Hooray! Now we get basic cryo ammo. No new messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. I'll go and talk to Kasumi real quick, and then I'll also... How come the morally good thing is to risk a war between the Council and the Alliance just because she wants to remember the time he really knew how to use his tongue? You know? Like... I don't know. Standard Omni tool are calibrated with wild neural implant tolerant range so they can be used effectively by any race. Turn the inputs of the Omni tool to match specific neural patterns of the user, responsive power. Oh yeah, it's the same thing as well. Okay. That for free. Tech duration. Okay. That's how we go.
We have used half our fuel.
To the Mass Effect relay! There's so much more. I already maxed that out. Cool. Okay, so we have a few things. Mapped it out, mapped it out, mapped it out, mapped it out. Haven't mapped it out. Haven't mapped it out, mapped out, mapped out, mapped out. Okay, so. Recruit the Warlord, recruit the Convict. I like the Convict mission. It reminds me of the mission in Bounty Hunter, the Star Wars game with Jango Fett, where you get Slave 1. Recruit the Warlord. That's a good one too. We'll get Grunt. Nah. Grunt's fun, but I like the I like Jack. And of course you gotta bring Miranda along as well. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is bring up the codex, go and grab myself more libations. There's not really much left I can show you as codex wise. Oh wait, no, I know what I can do. First things first, I want to actually check something. It's coming close to 4:30 now. Damn, I got a good few downvotes. Look at that. Rare. Sorry, I just got distracted here. Never get me on a Twitter feed as of late. I've learned to my horror that I am surprisingly susceptible to it. Okay, I'll give you guys something in the codex. The secondary system don't have conversation, so there's not much I can do.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kache, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Sauce. Pasta's still fine. Guys,
in the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Okay, got my pasta. Got my tea. And we now have to get started. Orlamula, medium-sized gas giant. Orlamulia, close enough to its parent star to suffer massive change in temperature during its day and night period. Powerful convection currents and storms throughout the hydrogen-helium atmosphere, gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible the hardiest of exploration craft, but lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Orlamulia is one of the frost line of the solar system, where ice core gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, we've been extrasolar power not captured by the star's gravity.
Probe launched.
Probe linked. Now we return. Dun, dun, dun. Airline is garden world with last stages of habitability. While its soil still supports agriculture, animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows. Most successful remaining life is a toxic blue-green algae and an insect-like pest species. Large slating colonies trying to restore biodiversity of the planet, but setback are a fact of life. Mineral fuel mining remains lucrative, however. Airline has a thriving spaceport and fuels many ships passing to the terminal systems. Stop. Oh god, itch! So many things. So many things I need to pick up. I don't know what happened to my bloody razor. Hence all this hair that's forming. I don't mind too much, it's winter, but still, I look even more like shit than normal. Whoop! Ideal.
Launching probe.
Okay, I'll do. At this point, I think one probe per planet, unless I really need it for something. Plenty. Agnew is an extremely large rock planet with thin atmosphere of hydrogen carbon, abundant both copper and platinum. The crust is being scanned by mining bots marine, but specialized equipment to work the Agnews heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs, create prohibitive cost, so it's largely unexploited. Makes me wonder how I get it. I just hit the probe, but like, you don't have teleporters in this world, so. Okaloon. Sky Harvest is standard helium gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. Spacefarers from helium-3 rather than warmer than its atmosphere, much more predictable. Okay, cool.
Probe launched.
That's every world? No. Yes. Okay. The prison ship Purgatory. Gotta been half-assing it today on this stream. Do apologise. My mind's been scattershot. I started early. Owned by notorious Bluestone mercenary company, the Purgatory was once an arc ship used to hold agricultural animals. These hold prisoners, were taken to battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians in the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumours abound that Bluestones turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Terran slavers. Few have ever seen the transaction or live to tell about it. Population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists nearly 3 times that during periods of overcrowding. Okay. This is a fun one. I love Prison Break. I love like prisons getting overwhelmed from the inside out. It's always been a nice... I don't know if nice is the right term. It's always been a cool one. I think Garrus and Miranda. Garrus because he's a former cop and he doesn't support, but he also kind of supports things like this. And Miranda because Cerberus. Avalanche. Just to say I've used it. Garrus. Vindicator? Collector Assault Rifle. Fuck it. But he's not using. He's using the Mantis. No, the Incisor. And Miranda uses the Locust. The Cassati Fabricator Model 12 Locust is a compact submachine gun developed by the Alliance, but now favored by the gangs and enforced in hitmen. Featuring a complex recoil reloading mechanism and high-rate auto-targeting software, Locust classes deliver long range more accurate than others class. Yeah, it's got like a needle weapon. It kind of points. It gets really accurate shots, which is good if they're far away, because your characters that normally use SMGs are not very good at long ranges. So it's time to get Jack, our edgelord of the game.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
Nice.
The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually,
Zaid has something to say to that line.
Keep the
You aren't
criminals
using
in
the right
space,
ones.
and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
This doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Like, why not just have your own prisons?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Convenient.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway.
Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
So, I like how it's called Supermax because that's the name of a.
I'll catch up with you later.
Fast food chain over here.
Shepard.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
Pretty much.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
He doesn't quite know what the hell reason for. Like, what else are we gonna do? It's kind of the point.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I'm actually surprised they let you not have a shower. And I don't know if that was played up as a joke about the whole prison rape, or if it's actively like, yeah, that's horrific.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets.
Yep.
So they rotate him through.
Eventually, happened, I think, in the early parts of the Holocaust as well, when the German soldiers were the ones that had to do all of the killing themselves. The soldiers all started to, like, become so detached, they just started shooting themselves. So they had to find, like, a more convenient way to murder millions of innocent people.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Yeah.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
I know you go the other way, but...
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, follow the line on the ground. I've known some people who've been in prison, and yeah, it's a very different world. The homeless shelter in New York kind of reminded me a little bit of it. There was some definite rules and regulations you had to follow, but nothing like this, obviously.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
You can't be serious.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Alright. That seems like a generic response. So it's such a ridiculous idea.
Got that one.
One left.
Oh, there's so many, there can't be that many guards, right? Just by space marines.
Firing a high impact shot.
So after you killed this many guards, like, how do they enforce anything? A lot of it will be automated, sure, but like,
One less to worry about. Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get down here.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
there's Jack. Oh, cool, still covered in ice. Sinead O'Connor is pissed.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Oh, this escalated quickly, didn't it, lads?
She lacks subtlety.
What a very old Garrus thing to say. Oh, damn, she hits like a powerhouse. There we go, that's...
Firing a high impact shot.
Return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Down.
There we go.
There we go.
Watch out!
Just fire it like a 50 cal at people's faces and it makes them go away. It's pretty great.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Oh, this place is fucked. Can't see it. There. close. Shotgun scan.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
There is a level of truth to that. Because you get a message from one of them saying thanks, and as he's cutting people up, he'll think of you.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Cryo round.
There we go! Overload deployed. Moving.
Moving.
Cryo rounds. Cryo rounds.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
I'm thirsty. Find me some Jack.
Going to cover.
Understood.
Oh, fuck you! How the hell would that happen? No, 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 no. Overlord and Overlord. I thought he was going to say fuck me.
Switch up!
Oh, fuck off.
Affirmative.
That one hit.
Heads up.
Scratch one. Yes.
Okay.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
With what? You don't even have a
Not happening. You're a two-bit
Please.
slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I keep telling myself that every night.
Engaging hostile.
That's bullshit. Only now. Let's go!
Double shield!
There we go. Nice. Stun lock him.
Stop!
Please? I didn't even say anything.
Cerberus.
So.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
This is a great time for
She's
a
destroyed
conversation.
Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
The team knows Jack, furniture and trailer Shepard, acceptable appropriate reverse data transfer. Now let's take steps against Busan to demonstrate consequences of interference. Ooh. Pissed off the elusive man. To have a shot at romance, you need to talk to people. There's no intergalactic dating services.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Okay. So we now have Jack. We now have weapon upgrade, shotgun. Weapon upgrade, shotgun shield piercing. In addition to phasic module, Mass Effect field. Each slug is encased in a phasic envelope before it fires at the target. Disrupts any Mass Effect field projecting its target, resulting in superior penetration. the superiorest of penetration.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Should have let him say
I'll be
his
here
thing.
if you need me.
Okay, so we now have Crazy Lady.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're too small. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for Krogan because you are not as endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. Moreland's favorite shop, yes. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot linked in the message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Therapy. From Olar Han. They said you're alive, that you cheated death, said to you this isn't pointless. Exercise part of therapy. They say a lot of things. If you're still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Venezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill. My information did any good. I want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed the soul had you not shown up. Would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you... Oh, this is the Volus. He's really fucked up mentally. Why show up then and not before? They think they can fix me. Well, maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held out and give her a chance, and then the Rachni ripped my suit open, and I died in exposure there in P15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly new stage with glowing afterlife. I'm not, then thank you. Ugh. I've run across some absolutely mentally broken people. And yeah. Some of them aren't alive anymore, actually. One in particular is in my mind right now. She was so sweet. Had so many demons.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, you know we were talking about you. You're talking about the crazy girl we just talked about. Yeah. Let's head down to crew quarters? No. Jack. I think after this is done, I'm gonna go and have a bath. Nice, long, soak in the tub. Watch some YouTube.
Hey.
So what are the upgrades?
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Should make Zero's biotic boost. Jack's vital sign shows progressive neural degradation, which would normally decrease potential to generate mass effect field. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing. Place a power module in a bio output, a higher capacity prototype. Increase the strength of Jack's biotics. Damn.
Hey,
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Whoa.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep. I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Haggis, because he's Scottish.
Tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
Didn't he make a Miranda's... a Miranda reference? In the original? No, he talks about... yeah, he talks about something else.
Back for more?
Fuck it, yeah.
Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Let's have a look at the different, any conversations that jump out?
Hey, got a minute?
Sure, let's hit me up.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice.
Well, she
I
drank
imagine
like
with all that's
90% of
happened,
the bottle.
Old
and then
friends are becoming a luxury.
another bottle.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Dude, don't parasocial relationship them. They'll figure it out on their own if there's anything to figure out.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you
going on here.
Of course, Commander.
Now we'll head on to...
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Don't piss off the guy who both fixes the toilet and serves your meal.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so... let's go to... this is... I'm not quite sure what to do now. Oh, we got the rest of these, I guess. After this, I suppose we go and help the Krogan Warlord. Algia, only known from scans picked up by space probes, Algia is currently classified as a dwarf planet. Warm, barren rock, thin atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits crushed make it dense and gravity load very low.
Probe launched.
Honestly say indeed. Yep, gravity very low indeed. Okay, that seems a bit weird. Indeed.
I have detected an anomaly.
Leave to your post-garden world. Xanthu has large deposits of calcium carbonate and sedimentary rock, indicating it may have once had plate tectonics and even plant life. Swirling clouds of dust and snow have occurred more in recent and blocked out the sun. Mass extinction event, surface of gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable among sapient species. Stress.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Line source requested all ships keep watch for signs of missing freighter MSV Ernsta Vetgio lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered shed light on what happened. Surface scans indicate the presence of large shipwrecks. Signature bears similarity of the merchant ship. Structure integrity is critical. Life support is damaged, but recommend sustaining skeleton crew. Recommend extreme force. Okay. If I'm right, this is the one where you have to kind of like parkour over the... yeah, the rusting bit, the rusting ship. That's right. It's a gimmick mission. We just have to find the best way of getting through. Some loose tiles, as you do. Where's loose tiles?
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours.
Estevanico.
Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Not completely a problem. It's a scripted event. Plus, you have to kind of fuck around with these, basically. You can die. The worst you can just do is escape. Oh. I see. Okay, so... Sounds like my chair every time I stand up. No. Gosh dang it. The hell? Right. There are birds. Look, you can clearly see there's plant life. Right there. There's birds. Data retrieved. Escape mission site. Some money. And found some iridium. An amazing find. Talos Curator, Museum Galactic Exploration, Earth. We have our thanks for covering the data from Esperanco, whatever. Show ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data recovered, it was the first land crew to cover the Vorcha. How frightening it must have been. Yeah, we are sending salvage crews now to recover the direction of the museum. Thank you again for the dedication. Untiled. Error. Sender, invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, heard you were getting out of this purgatory. Sent a ship around to me, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine as my next victim as thanks. And when you need dead, haha. You did take a shot at me though some way out, so I'll have to kill you. No, it goes. Dad taught me that if you let someone hurt you, they get ideas. You make sure you send a message, not like I'm sending now though. See you around, and people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name, I'll make sure you find it before I find you. He never does, so God knows whatever happens to him. Probably involving a shootout and a lot of bodies. As you do. Space probe indicates that Silas is nowhere near as hospitable as his neighbor Zantu. Silas' hydrogen-argon atmosphere is thought to be anathema to life. Presence of borax on the surface, spun by boron heavy core, planet may also have water.
Probe away.
Prob. Good old probs. 75? Wow, does that mean? Yep. Thega rounds the 3-0 planetary sky by a scout Trojan backwards solar system. Frozen ball with significant amount of tin and crust. Its fractal atmosphere and a trace amount of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions of each chart coming off Thega that's unknown if these are for radioactive elements or merely star radiation reflected by high albedo furnace. So shiny. Albedo is shiny.
Launching probe.
Looks like a giant jawbreaker. God, I used to get them from time to time. Always a disaster. I just stopped getting them because they're just so fucking huge. No!
We have used half our fuel.
Not good. Hopefully there's enough to get back. So finicky. Fayar. Back and we'll go way back. Anitrea. Fused metal, so named because spectacular craters. Planet high various grades of iron oxide. Anitrea is regularly plumbed by loose asteroid in the nearby belt. Between it and Weru. Iron melted and fused by incoming meteors, made for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you might be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous, even those with advanced kinetic barriers. Yeah, so probably don't go to the planet, but maybe drop a probe and look them up because it probably looks really cool.
Launching probe.
Let's see if there's any planets in the ring. No. Weirun, White Knight, takes place from Solarian story of the Romantic period. The Knight refused all temptation of riches, carnality, and even flavoured food. Full justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice. No atmosphere to speak of, to a dim its albino. That looks like a marble. My phone's telling me it's soon to be charged. Nearly 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's say we're going to go for about another hour, maybe 2 at most, or an hour and a half. I'll give you another hour at least. I don't know how many people are still watching or how many people watch in the future at this point, but it never hurts. So, because I do get people still watching a day or 2 after, the numbers go up, and they've been going steadily more and more up. It's pretty great to see, particularly the podcast. Not shocked there. If you are still watching, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Make sure that bell is hit. Make sure we've got our Discord, our Twitter, and of course, don't forget we have our stream goal. Every little bit helps. You guys have been very awesome so far. Alagon Deceptive was so named by Solarian scouts because their probes landed on a planet and their instruments started going awry. This would be due to high concentration of magnetically active perlace, magnesia, in the core and crust of the planet. Fears with scans and broadcasts, which have given rise to countless spacer stories of pirates laying in wait of or crashed ships with untold fortunes. In reality, any pirates would have a hard time locating prey among all the interference and would live lives cut short from the rest of the galaxy. As the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communications. Lagon's other natural features are thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon glass, which can be skimmed from atmosphere using ion thrusters.
Probe launched.
Algernon. Tungafell. First jar by Solarians, Tungafell. Hard Heart, noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. All surfaces tempered well within the range of probable EVA excursions. Extremely dense Tungafell generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. Solarians miners exploring the planet's diversity nicknamed the planet as these L-Core tourist traps. Damn.
Probe away.
L-Core would probably like to be here, it's true. Quirum. Searching hot planet close to the parent star. Quirum, bombarded with comets and asteroids during a certain geological period. The solar system had stabilized. These occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Fortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. Let's try to get some platinum. There we go.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh. Through ancient riverbeds across the planet of Datar, dissociation has long since dried up the world. There is an indication of ancient mining operations, but the structures have since been buried or worn away with planned seasonal dust storms.
Probe launched.
Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Probe
Repeat,
away.
suspicious ship.
I have found something.
Cerberus hotspot detected. A planet of Datar and Feanor system is suspected eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining materials kept at the site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieving at the site. Beware, would rather see his cargo destroyed, lose a rival organization. Payments will be made to the acquisition of undamaged crates. Right, for this one, you tend to lose 1 or 2 crates, which is fine. I should get the best soldiers for this. So, how about we get Zaid and Garrus? No, Jack. We'll put Jack through our first place. Can I cycle Jack's appearance? I can. I like this one more than this one. That's Strap. She's not the sort of person who'd be terrified of showing her fucking tits. She'd have them out if she was going full topless. But this is cool. I like that. That's style. Power recharge time. Shockwave. Shockwave. And pull. Zaid? Yeah, you can level up. You have more Inferno and grenades, but also Destructor armor. Right. Shepherd. We're going up against... Okay. We're going up against... Eclipse. So... Jack. It's fine. And Zaid. Let's get going. Oh, robots. Yes, bots. Not on my lap. Not on my watch. Damn it, Jack! Thank you.
incoming! On it.
Wow. Okay. Get underground. What? Yeah, that's fine. Don't ask me to do this again. Add. And actually, I won't add Jack. She's not designed to take on these. Morden. Zaid. Yes. Morden. Locust, Carnifex, Zaid, Incisor, Shepherd. Alright, Arc Projector. Oh, yawning, so yawning. I do apologize for all those yawns.
Firing an impact shot.
Enjoy. Going to explode.
They tend to do that. It's only one at a time will attack you.
This'll put him down.
Stop it. There we go.
This burned nicely. Oh!
No.
Firing concussive shot.
Engaging target.
Oh! Got it.
Enemies invisible. Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Lock shield.
On it. This'll put him down.
Impending explosion.
There we go. Anything else of value? Probably. Real money though, so yeah, I'm good. Leave. Yes, we lost 4. Nice work on Datar. Nice work on clips for hiding value carbon and Datar, putting on off fears of mirth destroying crates. We wired you, damn glad to have you with us. What the hell? From Tombs. Him you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on Cerberus scientists. Now tell me you understand. I found out you were working with Cerberus. That's what done to me, can't even imagine. For years Cerberus did them, tortured me, and now using me as a damn lab rat. 19 with them like any other merc band. I got my own merc now, and I kill any Cerberus running to you. Don't expect any different. Damn. Tombs is pissed. Can't blame him. Nephiros. Relatively small hydrogen nitrogen atmosphere of home, spectacular winds. 7 times power of those on Earth. Which indicates that hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor.
Probe launched.
Okay. Are we done in this? We are. The hourglass now. Get back to Usun and then get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. Time to go to the last place we're going to go tonight. We're going to recruit the Warlord. Go after Okir. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go right into it. Corliss. Garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member describes Corliss at the turn of the century. And ever since then, Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried to call it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensures a Corliss image is permanently stained. Corliss' biggest business is recycling of decommissioned or junk spacecraft, their component parts. The invention of the Omnigels made this process significantly cleaner. It's still dirty business that chokes Corliss skies with smog and fills its port with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass rounds out the spectacular urban decay. Corliss ranks second at a murder capital in terms of systems and first in off-world murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Nearly 4 billion? That's 4 million, isn't it? Estimated. Established 1781. Capital is Chokwo, but that's disputed. This place is a shithole. I'm okay with this. Alright, now we'll deploy Jack. And Miranda, because those two clearly get along really well together. It's fine, that's fine. I like this one too. They've created a bunch of soldiers. Okir is great. He's like if some sort of German scientist out of World War II was still around.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Codex. Yeah, I'll leave the codex for now, but that's good that at least there's something new for you guys to listen to tomorrow.
You got it!
On it.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Got no shield!
God, you can't stay out
Right there. Right.
in the open for too long. Ladies, are you confused? Have you forgotten how to move? Oh wow, is pathfinding that bad? Kinda, yeah. Jesus. Unit.
Right. Going now.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch.
Aren't I one of those famous people
I don't
in the
know
galaxy?
anything.
I'm surprised he doesn't know
I
who
just
I
shoot
am.
the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Shockwave them. Nice! I fucking love that attack when it works. It doesn't always work.
Enemy down! One less!
Go now, hide!
Yeah, they don't have a Broadway performance. So it looks like Jador's kind of lost her fucking mind, which is good. This is why you don't give women any power.
Spotted.
Oh yeah, like you don't be in a position to... There he goes. Tank-grown Krogan.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. kill. No, I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'adore?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogan. Must be an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I should have brought Morden along, but I remember kind of what he says. He's kind of indignant to the whole idea of the genophage being cured this way. He's like, no, of course not. No. Stupid.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That Merc said these guys go crazy.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not
a lab with
cure.
Krogan.
Cure was never whispered.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run. And I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called. Released.
And he's stuck there for the rest of... God knows how much of his life.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
There we go! Enemy down! I got it!
Well, Miranda, you actually did your job.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Oh yeah, it's doing a great job so far.
Headed your...
Hey, Timber! There's more of them. Fire is very good against
Krogan took
Krogan.
down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Blue Suns are just one poor decision after another. Their leadership is fucked. How the hell are they still in one piece? Is Zaid gonna come back and whip them into shape?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Oh, Ranathanopsis is here.
This looks interesting.
Another upgrade. Very useful because I don't have to pay money for it.
We're compromised.
Shield down.
Oh, fuck off with that multi-shot thing. Nice. Okay, let's... She's talking about herself in third person. She's like some fucking Tim Hot dictator. Smacky smacky! Someone pick out the Rocketeer over here, please. Thank you.
On it.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who's a genius who gave them arms?
Pretty much, like, you're using them for target practice.
Overlord.
I love the Maddox, it's so OP. Thwart.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Nice shot.
Taking fire. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah!
I never liked that radio station anyway. That's how we do this. That is how we do this. Oh, we're so doing this.
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything.
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the wings and out here!
Ready? Okay. Miranda was a poor choice. Miranda's down again. Oh, she's a bad habit. I'm wondering if the way of getting rid of those missiles is to walk towards them. As the missile comes, you kind of let the arc go in. So I didn't do that there because... couldn't do it there because I didn't have the range.
I can do wall.
Let's shift it up a bit. The arc cannon? A little bit of the old arc cannon going on here. Oops.
Careful, Shepard.
Huh.
I'm going down soon. Get him off me!
Affirmative.
Stupid fuck just blew herself up.
Shepard, don't shoot.
Rhina!
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible.
She dies in 3.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place
Indoctrinated by
or
the
something.
Reapers.
I know how you work.
I think she goes crazy and kills, like...
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Yep. She causes, like, some damage or some shit like that. One of those stories that you don't ever get to see. Which makes sense, there's so much going on. And they didn't do comics nearly as much as they did in Dragon Age. Especially now with Inquisition and that new Dragon Age has been announced. Oh. Is it called like Dragon Age Wars or something? You're gonna be flying around using dragons. I mean, enough of them were being returning, so yeah, I guess you could start. Of course, no griffins. I want my fucking griffins. I love my griffins. They are lion birds that you can ride.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change.
I love his voice.
Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage.
They're not actually all that tall because they're just like got that big hump.
But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier.
Hi, Steve.
With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would.
Kinda.
My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I've traced the Krogan release. O'Keir, of course.
Well, yeah. Well, this is a control of an army of...
She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
This should come in handy.
Talked enough.
Oh, fuck. For trying to play... That's what I get for trying to play it cocky. We'll do this, and then...
Fire in the hole! Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keir doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
It'd have been interesting if you had a choice between Okira and Grunt and they'd recorded the whole thing, you know? Because they did it with warmth, so... It's a bit of a forced name, but I suppose he was kind of a bit... He was a bit busy dying, so he couldn't come up with a more eloquent name. It's like, you know...
Okir wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
It's like when you hear, like, oh, I can't believe all these movies where all these soldiers dying will be saying, like, tell them that I died for my country, or tell my mama I love them. Yeah, no, that's apparently what they often would say. Like World War II and the like.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Package.
And he's a big one.
Big package. Not still destroyed, Okira dead. The sun, also Okira could be a problem. We'll now Shepard decide where to activate the Krogan. Some Krogan vitality. Great for my... Yep.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
Not think I've ever had that one.
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
We'll decide what to do with him in all Krogan squad members, so Grunt gets 25% more health. Okay. Sniper rifle damage, upgrade. Armor piercing. Nice. This increases the tungsten. Tungsten! That's,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Okay. We're gonna activate... Grunt. Not yet now, we'll do that tomorrow. But, next stream. Whatever. But... we'll activate him. So let's save game. And now exit game. For that is me for another night. I almost gave you the full half hour as I planned. Again, I don't know how many people, if any, watch this far into the line. I'd like to think that it's retroactive. People do this as a sort of ASMR or just have me on in the background. That's awesome. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I'm going to be heading to the bath now, so in the meantime, I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. See you all again soon. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And If you haven't, don't forget we have a Discord and I have a Twitter. Both links in the description down below. I will see you all again tomorrow, where we will once again return to this amazing sunset. Ooh, we're getting through Mass